everyone. Hope everyone's having a good time. Hi, I forgot that I put my thing very far away. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing all right. Um, so as I was saying, it's time for us to continue with the Dawntrail. Last time we got 2 out of the 9 stones that we need, so we're gonna keep going that way. Just setting up my audio stuff. Right, let's go. My vacation in Tyrol is going very well, as we can all see. But boy, do I wish. Well, there might be a dungeon soon. And when there is a dungeon, oh, I'm gonna have fun beating through everything. But yeah, like we said before, we're not gonna get any level. Like we're not gonna get any good gear for quite a few levels. Urcopacha. So we went basically to the equivalent of Chile. I haven't seen the equivalent of Brazil yet. Because this seems more like Middle America. But eventually. It's good to have a feat of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zoral Ja and his shiny gold mapaka. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and God knows you're all being supported, but I want to be strong or wise, like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. It's not likely if I stand here on carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to blah with us. The contest has hardly begun. Okay, when I'm gonna TP there, I'm gonna also set my home here. Where are we going? Like, I've seen 2 areas. Actually, the home of the Hanu Hanu. They do actually seem very very close to Pantanal, which is the place my mom grew up. It's basically just dense fog. Can't else describe it. Dense bog, not fog. Sorry. Look at us. The contest has barely begun. We already have 2 keystones. Surely my talented brothers aren't doing this well. Can only hope. There we go. 91 quests. I should eat what she's gonna give me then. I should eat in general just for the 3% boost. Over 3 level, that's 30%. Over 3 level, that's like 9%. Now we want keys on both feet of reeds and feet of gold. Surely that means our approach to contest was the right one. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Gural Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. The next village of the giants next. Like Trial said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City mean they know something useful. The home of Yukuyul is in the upper reaches of Urcopacha. Let's see, keen on scanning cliffs, we have to take a long way around through Kozamakuka. This route will bring us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystone eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we can we call on the Moblins first. Then, let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Oh. The fight of we wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There's an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it is ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whichever you prefer. Just to be sure, you accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to the destination. Of course, who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I would see to the arrangements. It seems like we have some free time on our hand, let's make the most of it. I want to battle somebody. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty bad when I took a swing at Buckle Jaja. Reminds me, I never got around to introducing it to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of what you makey, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Sure. Don't have anything to do right now anyway. Let's go then. Let us. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, my eyes are horrible right now. Oh, hi. Ready? The markets are... Oh, if you're wondering, by the way, why am I so tired, it's because I didn't sleep a lot. Purposely. My sleep schedule's all out of whack, where I go to sleep at 10 o'clock in the morning and wake up at like 4 or something like that. So I have decided, fuck that noise. Gonna sleep a little bit less and go to bed early. Hello. This is Auntie's Tacos, named for its owner, the lovely T-Soul. If you're after the best tacos in Turiel, this is the place that's at the top of it, blah blah. You say that the promise, but you only ever eat the old burger. Come and buy mine for a change. So it has all been a while, hasn't it? I swear to stop for a bite once the contest is over. God's my tongue is on fire. Oh, I love that feeling. My, the third problem is, how might I assist you in this fine evening? Oh, Matt Robley, I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yeah, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, how very. Yeah, something like that. Think you can fix it? They're amongst Tyrol's most prestigious gathering artisan and asked the question, this child's play. We have repaired it for you in 2 snakes on a alpaca tail. Good to hear, I'll leave it to capable hands. As a companion, if I may ask. The Silver Ash, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. We brought her here to meet you, actually, though she might have reason to visit... Though she might have reason to visit Wakashimini, Miki, sooner rather than later. Now let me introduce myself. I'm Ropley, humble representative of this grand trade center of trade. A pleasure to meet you. Hello. Hello. Hey there. Stop dildering in the shadows and announce your business already. Oh, it's you. Oh, I've seen that man somewhere before. Yeah, he was on the boat. He was on a boat and he had a very unsuccessful life? A jewelry maker you met in the voyage over. I remember, I spoke to him too. Forgiantain? Yeah, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feeling. Out with it then, why are you here? That is to say... Okay then. We are now closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if you could use someone to talk to. Let's say we go ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. Can you actually lie to the warrior of light? Yeah, you can. No, can you? I'm wondering because, like, if you think about it, the brain work like today. Why can I not take this quest? Oh, it's handled a thing. Oh, my bad. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought the levies would be. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ba, 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 ba. All right, let's see. There he is. Da, ba, ba. We're conversing Master Ropley. But wait, we met before, haven't we? On the ship. Yes, being a creep also. I found him? Good, I'll be right there. But did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, I need to concern myself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? Like if you don't ask me to explain, do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. It's so kind. So be it, suppose. I could share your morsel of my misery. Before I became to I worked as a goldsmith in the most prestigious jewelry makers of all Ulda. Eshtain Aesthetics. Oh, it started off so well enough, but as the day passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleague, my products were mediocre. I lost all my confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning in new shores, yet lest you witness, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. Alright then. You offered a morsel that deserved the full course. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Just really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of the advice. Then you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terrible inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Oh, fuck yeah. Well, when you put it that way, Yes, you do, actually. Buklamat. No, not me. I'm Vuklamat, the third promise of Tulialio, daughter of the Dawn Servant. Of course, you're a member of the Royal Farmers. Please forgive my presumptuous. But with you, have you ever measured your work against one of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Can't measure your worth by the success of others. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. Then, then is the point of me becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, this was my father who inspired me to take the trade. His exquisite creation brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the quest of striving to be a great goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy to my craft, as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me what is truly important. Yeah, did you hear that, Klamat? What is truly important? Oh, sorry, Savash, didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, Ragazzi for... Oh, that went the wrong pipe. He's giving himself another chance. Give me that food. I wanna munch on that food. Can't happen whenever if I follow through. Let's see if he's actually going to talk to Ropley. With Ropley. Pressing buttons. Keep going. Hi. It's kind of you to come, but needn't to worry. I found my courage. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine, and my goldsmith will die in faraway Eosia. I realize it's a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Vachu Miki, if you would have me. I only ask for an opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. That's what it was all about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Vachu Miki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know if I was all that helpful. You were. Had you not come to speak to me, I would not have the moment of much needed self-reflection. You should have it as well, Vuklaman. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet at the entrance to the high tide harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of Vuchu Miki artisan. It's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Yeah, well, good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know what doubt creeps back in. I'll be happy to talk you out of it. As far as we should head to the harbor, wouldn't want to keep Aaronville waiting. Yes, we will. Oh, he will we will travel by boat. Oh, she will hate it. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, da. I went to examine the tutor, so I guess should we continue our patch? We shall soon come to face, or rather face to knee, with those enormous yoke who don't some of them tower over even the hulking Gulol Jaja. Yep, that's okay. I am very well versed at hacking away at somebody's chin until they died. That's what I have been doing with most bosses anyway. Not the secret. What's this big plan of yours? We're in the harbor. We're going in a boat. Look there. That's my big plan. Yeah. What is that? It's a puniti. Should we be pulling our boat upriver? How do we know she won't trash about and sink us instead? They are gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless we give her reason to. First, the podcast, now punichis. We're relying on a lot of animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as a guide then. Did it have to be my old nemesis, another boat? But it took it for someone who was up to the challenge, was it wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozamauk rowed those riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels seen little use now with Tyrol now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I'd consider it a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls could make it the landing difficult. You say you borrowed one, yet there appears to be several in the water. Kona! Kwana! Lamachi. Traveling up the river, I presume. Seems that way. Does it mean you earned 2 keystones already? Can't believe how well you managed to do, despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Yep, hello Tancred and Uriange. Tancred, Uriange, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I've heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time in Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contracted the scholars who arranged an introduction with these 2 gentlemen. Second promise had a specific requirement. They who will be his assistants must both boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Tancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventations born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you 2, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tidal expands an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where's our place if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. You seem more than opaque than Oriange at times, but it is surprisingly. That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Koana and Vuklamata are vying for the throne. As Koana entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Koana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to not hold nothing back, and I expect you to do the same. We won't disappoint you. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Yeah? It's true that I can't stand boats. I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of Unitui to me. Should the other wildlife attack us, however, it may be difficult keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. Then we shall remain in deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case. I like to stay on deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. I like to take a chance to show you that I can hold my own in the battlefield. And Kral will stand guard with Silver Ash. I wonder if when Tancred and Uriel found out that I'm supporting the other guy, they're like, oh fuck. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, we can respond more quickly to threats than Alpino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. I shall endeavor to provide aid where it's needed. I can do that as well. You probably not. We should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. She's hyping herself up to go on a boat. Let the hunt begin. If we knock him out now, I'd be not at all disappointed actually. Fuck that guy. Oh, it's a regular duty. Alright, let's form a party. Okay. Yep. I'll go with NPCs for one simple reason. It's faster. Otherwise it will take fucking forever. There we go. Well, there's the piece of shit. Is it both like, could it be Zora Ja? Oh god, is it Black Hole Jaja? Forget who else is right now. We have a company. We do. Oh, I did the wrong one. Okay, whatever though. First legacy, second legacy, third legacy, third legacy. Right, I forgot. I'm just doing single target abilities because I forgot the multi-target ability ones. Side hit. Back hit. Let's go. Awaken. There we go. Oh, the damage was nice. There we go. I really want the second hit from that. Is it the last one that gives that? I guess it's the last one, the last hit that gives that? Yep, it is, okay. There we go. In for some rain, it seems. Well, welcome to the rainforest. It rains very often. It's in the name. Where did he come from? Give courtesy of the blessed siblings, of course. First generation, second generation, third generation, fourth generation. Now we go from the back. I'm gonna save it for the boss. From the side. I did a row. Nice. Hey, Mr. Cheddar, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I almost pressed the button. I don't want to do that yet. There should be a boss coming soon. Nothing is not going to plan. We'll just have to improvise. Make some sushi? That's delicious. The harness. Afraid of a fair fight? Yeah, he is. Little bitch. Equipping a bullet was a cowardly move. Well, he is a coward. I'm good. A bit sleepy, but that's okay. Harness is broken, I'm sorry, but we have to pull up the button. It's fine. We'll be going anywhere until we can make repairs. No worry. See if there's a route over land. Okay. I have I slept only 5 hours today, something like that. Oh, there he goes. Hello, how are you doing? I'm gonna beat you up. This? Yeah, washing rice can be annoying. I need more eat. What are you doing? What are you eating? I can't be healthy for you. Alright. In the back. I need more eat, yeah, but at the end of the day, my sleep schedule is completely fucked right now. So I decided, you know what, I should sleep less, just to try to fix it. I'm not stopping auto-attacking. Dude, don't turn him like that.
You'll not escape this.
That's rare, having an enemy actually, have had. Not normal for Final Fantasy boss. Oh god, again? Reawaken. There we go. 1 week to be sleep perfect. Yeah. The problem is I have ADHD and goddamn allergies to fight. So it just doesn't work normally as I wanted to. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Let it rip. Nah, I'm killing him. Like I said, this is probably not gonna be better. Why did I open that? I got ADHD. Dude, ADHD sucks in a lot of ways. Right, let's go. That's a stupid monster. No, I'm the entire. Actually, the opposite. Normally, I have to sleep a lot more. Hey Stoner, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I fucked up. I go back to making sushi. Sushi good. Edibles can make you sleepy. There we go. I have awaken ready. Reawaken. Second generation, third generation, last generation. Cast your stupid attack already. There we go. Now that makes me wonder if the reason why Koana and Odiange and Tancred didn't go for it is because they were like expecting something like this to happen. Where's the boots that I just got? Can't find right now. Oh, there. Nope, not better than what I have. No reason for me to go and try to do this. There it is. Has some misfortune befallen thy vessel. Oh, come on, Tancred. What is this? Don't you dare transform take my form. First generation, second generation, third generation, fourth generation. Can't wait to add other borders to this. There we go.
I have you.
Thank you, Alpino. I was getting a little bit of a beating. Nuke. Reawaken. First generation, second generation, third generation, fourth generation. There we go.
We mustn't hold back.
Alpino, I'm not holding back. Alright. Go up. That's the boss. Look at him. He's his EP. It's a drowsy. That's a bit unfortunate, actually. I should have put my buffs on first. Okay. Back. Side. Okay, none is hitting me. Yeah, much bigger, but not much more skill. In the back. In the front. The fact that it doesn't give me stacks is actually kind of bad. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Right, perfect reawaken time. I mean, a bit unfortunate in that regard, but whatever. Nuke it. Side one. Go. Is it back? No, it's side one. Generation. First generation, second generation, third generation, fourth generation. Now I hit it from behind. I don't like standing here, actually. Okay, let's see. Oh, he did. Never mind. He wasn't ready for us. I wonder if you kill this guy here, but I don't think so. It would be too early. I wish though, I want to fucking put my blades within his rib cage. Fucking piece of shit guy. We awaken. Well, I can't wait to put Legacy in between all of these. That's a lot of dead ones. That's because of these guys. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's go. I just wanted to say, by the way, the NPCs are hitting the other guy. I'm cleaving this guy, and I'm fucking nuking it before they are. Well, I guess I'm Warrior for Light for a good reason, huh? Wrong one. I should have used the other combo. Oh well, he died. And the back, together with this. There we go. That's not the next boss, that's just the middle enemy? What the fuck am I looking at? That's the boss. Let's put the dots and the thing on them. And now we do all the damage. Perfect. Could be it. I'm gonna save it for the boss here, so... Oh. There's another pack in between. Alright. What are you showing them, Pokemon? 1, 2... 2, 1. I pressed the same button twice like an idiot. No! I shouldn't have done that. I just realized that was a dumb idea. The boss is coming up, so I could have used it on the boss. Oh, that's fine. Boss time. Yeah, that's a boss arena, alright. That's a flying mantis inspired enemy. Apex Predator, Apollyon. Apollyon is a... Oh, what is Apollyon exactly? That name is borrowed. Oh. I forgot exactly what it is though. Indeed it is. This like this, and like this like this. Right, let's go. Wrong way. Alright, let's go. I like this new thing.
I'll show you.
I'm not done with you. Come here. Oh, there was one right there. Hit it from behind. Nuke it as it is eating. On near. I need to let it rip. Let it rip. Get it like this. It's time. Nice. Vanquish. Yeah, let's go. 92. Beat gun. Da, da, da. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Did I enjoy using Pictomancy? Most book I've ever seen, yeah. It doesn't matter much that they got in the head. There is no time limit. It's a beautiful place, though.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Ah, well.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Good, they fixed the boat. I killed a huge fucking muscular bug. I don't know why the bug had so much speed on him, but he did. I was worried it might not catch up to you. Oh, don't worry about it. Those caverns it transverse were dug by the Rockhill in search of gold. The remnants of the excavation can be fought throughout the region. Okay. Well, I appreciate the lesson, old wise guy. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our journey to river is almost over. For proof of that, you just need to look ahead. Poor girl. Falls were impressive enough for the distance, almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Ah, she's... I like how much shit Vuklamat is eating though. Like, she is getting tempered in steel right now. No more boats. I feel you. Okay. Oh, you're not alright. Should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we all spent. The mountain shelter nearby. A resting spot for those who descended the stairs. I suggest we make use of them. Let's do just that. So we be a welcome respite. Let's think for a short walk. Vuklamat, we can rest along the way too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mew and moan like a sick kitten. Why is everyone looking at me? Vuklamat. Da, da, da. Ignore me, it's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. Follow. I'll follow. You have a lot to grow, but very well, if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't seem to be seen to struggle. You needn't bear the burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kral, leaning on others is a skill that all leaders require. You as well, Sauvage. I've always believed it's my problem alone, but perhaps you're right, you have the right of it. Fuck if I haven't learned that lesson. My warrior of light, more rather. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We will be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. I've long felt could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. That admitting weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up with the others. Oh, why am I walking? Really? I don't get anything. I do. Thank you, I have follow-up now. It doesn't feel so bad to press that button anymore. The main problem I had with this button is it felt horrible to press. Tax collections are going to offer the bounty. That's bandits impersonating tax collectors are the word for the worst supposed words. You're correct. Oh, it feels nice to have to actually press buttons now for Uncalled Fury. Let me just attune real quick. Should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate for punishing river adventure. Now let's settle in. We need a cook fire and a meal preparation to done. I'm gonna go grab my
I've
snack
been
for me.
meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
Yeah, I want to go grab some snacks real quick. I'll be right back. You guys can look at the pretty fire, I guess. My mom went shopping today, so I have snacks again, and I'm gonna overeat them.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal.
Really?
I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died.
Yeah.
Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did, there's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything.
You learned how to be a good person.
I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
You don't have to look for these things. Yeah. That might not be your
Don't
strength.
compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying.
Do you?
My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
Yeah.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something.
Yeah, I don't have a feeling your
To
brothers
hear
are
the
doing that.
voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool.
That's okay.
From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
Tulijol. I cannot pronounce that to save my goddamn life.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
Mm-hmm.
I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
My keyboard is so weird. It's so like used. In the seconds promise, okay. So Koana.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that.
Is there?
But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Baldessian.
Kryl.
And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray.
I cut myself. I didn't even realize when. That's interesting. You know when you're like looking at your hand and then suddenly you see a cut?
The adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tulihyolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
It's a noble goal. I wouldn't mind if you were
Our
to sit on the
nation
throne.
can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, All the things you'll hear and feel and think will help you refine that approach.
Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. How did that happen?
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory.
Mm-hmm.
The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Mm-hmm.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is one of the things they can. Oh, the first promise. Okay.
Your rivals still lag behind.
Mm-hmm.
The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
Mm-hmm.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawnservant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle.
Mm-hmm.
They all agreed on one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
I do like the eyes being so weird for them.
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
What are you trying to do?
Battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Okay, try me, bitch. Earlier with Bokol Jaja. We're gonna hear everybody here. Okay. Hello there. You look at the
I was
cop.
hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
No.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
And then, what if you win?
That would surely please Mother and Father.
Yes, and when we become Dawnservant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle.
Okay.
But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it.
Okay, how did you fall on the boat?
I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
He's gonna kill them.
Expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings.
You're an idiot.
Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
You're an idiot. Being able to say those things brought me so much relief. It's like a stone has been lifted from my chest and I can fully breathe at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. I will be better for myself and my people. Good. Yeah, I know. Probably segment on Earthshire is not far from here, but be warned. Road we're taking is favored hunting grounds for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigades will be desperate for victims to ambush. Though considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwanted. Hands on the road. Perhaps Zoralja and the Land Guard been doing. Seems like it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she is again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank on the second river. Did I tune to you? I didn't. Oh, right. Is there anything close by? Well, I'm going there anyway, so let's go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Ow, it actually really hurts. Widowmaker. You look quite different than from I remember in Overwatch. There it is. I am behind a tree as if I wouldn't see it. Give it to me. Wait, do I not have? I ate, didn't I? Don't actually realize. I didn't realize what level I am right now. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Everyone tries to just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of blah blah blah, but try to remain vigilant all the same. Yeah, the more people you are, the less likely bandits are to overtake you. They are cowards after all, so they always like to be overpowering people. Look at that bird. The pretty bird. Floating. Look at this guy. Look at this guy in his face. God, I love this mount. This mount's so dumb. Sure, there are dumber mounts in Final Fantasy XIV, but this is one of the dumber ones. A leaking work pot. What does that even mean? Right, I forgot. South. Quite a bit south. Okay, this map is actually not that big. Oh, this is where I am. Okay, cool. Hang on a second. Hello, the moblins. Is it the village where the layer pots from the two whatever saga took place. Elvenshire, Adalshire, there might be a similarity. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different though. The Shire appears custom built to resemble pods. Oh, the other ones were taken by... Oh, hi! Welcome to Elvenshire. Do you have a pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and the retinue? It's us. We're looking for the Dawntrail's elector, if you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the elector you seek. Well, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Ready Rock would like that, we have much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the pot worn were injured. It's no time for feats or metal sets. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared we could be caught in its path. Not a strange suspect, but what are the pots worn? Goldsmith contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their crafts. The Moblins provide these pots one with tools, material, living quarters, everything an artisan could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metal work in Tural. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. This is the best you can offer. I should have never let watch you Mickey. You see, the Potswan desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold the outside of the pot pipe. Should all Potswan leave, Earthshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. To stand in for the injured helps. It would give me a chance to learn more about the people in your village and bring us closer to beginning the feat, and all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contract, so don't feel obliged to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I have a healer. I was hoping you'd say that. I was actually quite sure I could do it on my own. Yeah, I'll help. I doubt any of us could sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can. But I get out truth wears that once the Potswan have their perfect workshop again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist to help hand Rakorok. The other four follow Regirok. The other help hands in need of help hand lending. Jesus Christ, I cannot speak. Save me, somebody. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant to say many flies. There will no be feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. There's one thing I learned in this journey is how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I meant to make the most of having such incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find the Rakorok fellow and see what we can do for him. Rakorok. Couldn't meet obligations without more help hands. The pot pack is broken and the pots are empty. Come to aid Rakorok. Rakorok is such a handling the joys. Can offer the pots one their promised gold. Good living. We might say today yet. Lavini. We're getting close. Like mine is 60. like 660, so a little bit more. What Rakorok needs is for helpy hands to create good living for Potswon Kahe. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakorok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahe. Does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hand do not bother the Potswon with trade talks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare with guest think. Please get think with Rakorok. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. This is where Kahe works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Kahe, it's a lot quicker if you could talk to him, but that's not the way they want to do things around here, apparently. I have to leave him be and try our hand at some guest think. Seems to be in heat. No sort of clothing material. This was something else he needs. It must be boiling, sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no outflow to speak of. Couldn't anyone work in that stifling heat? Belly touches meal. The dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor. It's having a heat stroke. What am I looking for? Oh, the tools look pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for new ones? Alright, after taking a good look, I think we have an idea what Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Let's back outside and talk to Rarok. Fucking goddammit, I don't know the names of these goddamn moblins. Wait, observation? What did you guys think? First off, we noticed he hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly cannot be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? Food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat that? Rakorok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's taste. Can I help you with that? My brother Okono is also his Saro, and while everyone has their personal preference, there are some they tend to share, like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If we brought to him like that, Kahe would probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. Simple solution to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Okay, when I thought of that, would the setup might explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. I don't think that's the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The hystero omelette is hot and dry, but even Kahe seems to be suffering from in front of the furnace. Is there any way we could cool down the workshop? Or we could try a draft shot. They make very lovely breeze. You know where I can get one of those? Speaking of, I might want to do that. I'm gonna put my AC on. I'll think about it in a bit. It's a hot day today. You can get it from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. You could handle that? I can. Oh, one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahe's files and Saw's things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Super occupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help's hands responsibility. And we all need to work. We'll be back here when our task is done. Shows of no return is past the cracks, directly southeast of here. Should be able to spot the passage just outside the village. Okay. I'll get it done. Vantage point. I like how we need to sit and wait there. So we have... Oh, hi. You're civilized, are you? What brings you out here? The issue with caring for the pots one. They approached me with the same problem. I suggested they commission artisan in Charlie, and instead the quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for this idea. Surely it would be more efficient to engage in an uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense when we begin the feat of pots. To the end, we've been deemed unfit to assist a matter of help hands, and instead a task could turn into the injured. On our way back from procuring herbs for Ryanja, in fact. Settlements of Kozamauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would become of the wounded if we were not found? If we had wounded, had we not found a way there? Jesus Christ, I cannot read. What's going on with me today? Should I become Dawnsworn? One of my first acts is to establish reliable trade routes in the capital, when I imagine how much good we can achieve with Sharlayan technology. You're too focused on Sharlayan technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. Excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Savage. See ya. There we go. Let's go there and then get this. Look at this motherfucker. Oh god, what's it called? Not Charmander. But they have the same name. God damn it, I forgot. The animal that can change the color of its skin, of its scales. I forgot. I'm really thinking right now, it's really bothering me, honestly. Mizabek Zoma. Oh, cool. That was an accident. We take it though. And now we go here. Get that. Doesn't appear to be the wind crystal you seek. Okay. Didn't actually want to skip that dialogue. I just accidentally did. Big green crystal. Seems like it's from the crystal. Good. Here. Yep, that is indeed a cold breeze you feel. I think of equating the dust crystal. Rakorot will add it to the new set of tools he bought. Night come bearing good findings. The cook has prepared a feat of most discerning and it will be Mikoto, a bit on its way as we speak. Let's go and see what Kahaya thinks of our efforts. Let's go and see, indeed. It seems better. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pod pack. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a pot swan. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shorensha. The craftsman suit satisfies Eldenshire reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope I could continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. There he is, Koana. Forgive my interruption. And I'm told the electors deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. It's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of the Pod Swan. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your kind praise. Second promise, I drew inspiration from Kozamauka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I've wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene's goldsmith could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tulioliol, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of the craft would do well to study it in here. As raised among Mikoto, more traditional than most, and shared the ingenuity of Tyrol's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived a traditional Mikoto. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. So he was adopted later. Because Vuklamat said basically, I don't remember my parents, but he remembers. Rakorot is grateful to you. Thank you both for your hard work and clever guesting. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Pod Swan is really important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone we meet. It's a lesson I have grown into me several times already in this journey. Yep. Let us bid the claimants assemble in the large building in the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Tancred and Uriange. So I ran into the Viottines on the way here. I took the liberty to direct them to the venue. Thank you. We are rivals. It's not his job to make sure defeat. I know defeat is starting, but even now he's conscious to a fault. Anyway, let us keep thing waiting. I'm gonna go sell most of my inventory probably. Like I don't need any of this anymore. Can I sell? I can. Right, I'm gonna just be selling a lot. Wait, isn't the char what I need? Oh, it's... Yeah, right, I remember now. I'm gonna sell all of this. I don't care, they might be expensive. I don't care. Just want space in my backpack, honestly. Sell, 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 sell. Can I sell these as well? Oh, okay. Give me that back. I have that one already. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Ultima's Perfection? I don't have that yet? Weird. Sell these. Create a copy of Limitless Blue, whatever, who cares? Salt, please. Better. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Record, thank you for assisting help hand to talk about. She will announce the defeat once all the claimants have arrived, so please be patient a while longer. I'm happy to report being able to convince the Potswan to stay. How did you feel? About the same. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Well, that's one. With the sword crossing a new Potswan they will bring. All the mighty Zora, he cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestone, the resilient son of the Dawn Servant. Now that we're seeing from Locke, I'm surprised he would volunteer the time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, meet again. You did nothing, did you? Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here, laying low for the rest of us. Well, the rest of us did all the work. No, he's here. The guy survived. Claimants, your attention, please. As Red Rock explained, many of the Potswan left us following the storm. The precious metal were crafted by those artisans bring much jiggle shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earth and Shire will suffer. To the old servants will suffer. So the jurors set you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we recruit new Potswan. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of claimants and their influence. How does one finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness to the throne? You're free to refuse Reggie Rock's request. You will be happy to inform the Dawn servants of Zoral's Jar disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are no important. Then Reginald declares feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot's pack must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongues flap. It's mostly for you. The director said nothing of taking a winning artisan from a rival. It's exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. The nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We must remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Voglamat? Have any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tudiyol to live in the remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kwan has probably the hundreds of young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand, it's just a statement of a fact. She's learning, slowly but surely. Suppose we could try asking around Vachu Miki? Seems a logical place to start. Better to let you all do this. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. He said I should share my burden, so I would speak plainly. Through this, I get really, really sick on boats. Yeah, we know. We know, darling. Voglamat, this is hardly news. But it's brave for you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading down the river will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? Oh my god, she's crying! I'm positive, mostly. Holy shit, that shit hitting green from her. I didn't expect that at all. Oh, I need a moment. Upriver, downriver. Ihu Katumu is too rough for me. Now it's just a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I still want to not set foot on board if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potswan. God, the jazz music's so good in this city. What the fuck? Hey, Ropley. I have a feeling I know which one we're going for. Greetings, third promise. What brings you back to Vachu Miki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? Oh, Master Ropley, I actually have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know any craftsmen who might be interested? Finding my artisans for a moblin, huh? Well, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Or I can think of only a suitable candidate on top of my head. Would I know with the Master of Goldsmith that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthshire? One of the innocent men who was working here. You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some basic jewelry scrawl across the salt, and considering the distance he already come, I think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he only got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pack? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the pots were created, he might even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine in his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal at the restaurant. Then we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest in your cabins if you like. Ba ba ba. Right, let's go and see about the man in the pot. Hello. Come on, let's go. I'm running. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this menace running towards me. Fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh, that's a cute dress. Oh, top, I guess. Oh, Savage, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. Just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Seem to be doing well now. Last time we talked about the beach, you were in a miserable state. I was, wasn't I? I lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. A new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? It's hard to ask this right after you settle in, but I'm looking for someone to become a pot swan. I've had new colleagues mention it. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you aren't a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for the feat of the right of succession. I need to bring a new pot swan to Earthenshire. So that's the way of it. We barely met, and after pushing you to work with Vachu Meki, I'm now demanding you to throw it all away and send a pot pack instead. It is a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I am pleased to say I'm now official subject in Tuliolial. I've since endeavored to learn what I can from my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimant, including you, of course. Now, you'll recall what my father's example, which led me to the purpose of goldsmithing. He was at East End when Guardian forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is the fellow peace-loving Tuliol that I want you to win the throne. It is as a fellow peace-loving, okay. Can help you achieve that by sending a pot pack, I shall gladly do so. Thank you. Yay! I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I shall be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me? Brookevou, owner of I like a word if you don't mind. The Vuklamat Ali from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip is to be believed. Well, as it happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't seem to be right now, but if you could come by if you have a spare moment. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. What is this all about? Roll quests. Now? That's early. I did not expect roll quests to be at level 92. But I will do them, because I like them. Hello. So Vash, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. I got an urgent job that needs doing, there's no one else interested in it. Of course you'll be wanting to know the details, it's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Like, I expected roll quests, like the last time roll quest was at level 97 that you got started with the roll quest. It was late. Anyway, what's up? Now that we're proper settled, I'll make to introduce myself properly. I'm Brook Evo, prosperity of whatever. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Tyrol, and sometimes further, come here when they whet their appetite and slake their thirst. What the fuck is slake? Given how we turn to no one away, it's inevitable a few bad apples mix into my moldly patron, and thereby like to rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not too long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and have a conversation most foul. Thank you for coming here so far from your respective homes. As this is the first time we've ever gathered in one place, perhaps a formal introduction are in order. You have the robe as a scholar. I am. Welcome, welcome. What will we be having? Could we have a moment, please? We're in the middle of something very important. Now, where was I? Oh yes, I'm Bialihi. You're sitting here now, it's because you have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive villainous orders with the ambition to sow discord throughout the world. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my careful constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand the words are everything. You're an idiot. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos and then watch the nations crumble. What else could we call ourselves if not villainous? What exactly does it mean? My only interest is to punish all who dare to mock and belittle me. As long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there is a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say that you're right. In the present we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against the oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And as long as we shall become unbound, like the birds soaring above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. You're an idiot. But sometimes it becomes treacherous with clouds, even birds must rest. Speaking of finding strength, is that why we are here, to look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might and my beck and call, I shall win the adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is hardening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tyrol. Across the continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Did you say artifacts? So I sensed an adventurous hunt for instruments, devious and devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of new form of trickery I might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, I'll get to the heart of the matter. The objects are held in disparate tribes which make their homes into a royal continent, but they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people are attached to these so-called treasures, it matters not. Each contained the essence of fearsome beasts called Tural Vidral, and with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects ourselves, then bring them across the sea and use them to undermine the nations far and wide. The means by which each of us chooses to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. I take there are no questions. Then let us the passage of the unbound onto the world. We begin at once. Didn't order a single thing. It's a fucking funny group of people. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? Did I without ordering anything? The villainous indeed. It's right in their name. They are unbound by manners and respect, and they won't welcome back. They won't be welcome back anytime here soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. God damn it, game! I wasn't drinking. I almost spit my fucking drink out. What was it with that sound effect? Of course, they are duty to report what we heard to the Lance Guard. We did, but they didn't make a damn difference because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not too long, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking for help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came the same story, then another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of our bond was a real threat, they had one and all made way across the sea with the ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what's lost, but being in a strange land, they are at a disadvantage. That's why we've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eosia and beyond. I know business at Tural. You have business at Tural, or else you wouldn't be here first place. But if you could take your time to hear them out, Rar Majin out, you've done a service with many who could really use a helping hand. Sure. She's adorable. Right. Let's go help out the world again. Hi, it's me, I was on vacation, time to put my hero hat back on. Greetings, allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance to this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Rajmal. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have you had any developments you might share? Nuisance? Why perish, I thought. You've come in just in time. In fact, no other than the vaunted Silverash has agreed to aid the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our home shall not know please. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these things really do intend to stir up chaos across the sea, then you better depart on the next ship. I can teleport, I'm faster. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to the yacht in search of aid. Lazarek over here comes to the village far north. The single warrior cannot hope to stand the power of a tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector. Someone can be leaned upon when time's the darkest. Not me. The heirloom that Nerpe must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract its effects, not me. Search for the has increased a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract their targets while her blows take deadly aim. I'm gonna be talking to her then. Asides, who knows little about the people, ancient artifact aside that they must not fall into the wrong hands. You see, they are made of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. I'll get to them later. Getting someone, Rajal? Your crisis is just depressing, even if you won't say it yourself. Rajal hails from the further south of even Mamuk and has traveled many days, nights in search for someone who can strike down their prey from afar. Only way to escape the effect of the village treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed, indeed. I do get forgetful in my old age. Thank you. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures, all waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully can be used of Ash. I'll help the Viper one first, but I will do all of them eventually. Of course, I'll share all that know to the matter. You only need to ask. I know you will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can, the people of Tural, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. No worries. Eventually, I will help everyone. Which does bring the point. I should probably put my Pictomancer gear on. I should put my Pictomancer gear on and do some Pictomancy stuff. Alright, Pictomancy on. Let's do the leveling. Put the Viper back on. But Pictomancy is not level 90, it's level, yeah, weird. Anyway, hello. I'm trying to click you, Jesus Christ. Hello there, I take it you've spoken to Brooke Evu, willing to lend a hand. I'm truly grateful. Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shashe Pia. I have traveled far from my village in the forest of Yak Tudol in search of the Ray Soul to help us retrieve our stolen treasure. Generations have my people watched over the Dreamweave Cocoon, a vessel which powers of the Swallowtail Tudal Vidral is sealed. For its ascension, the Swallowtail warded off would-be predators by assuming the form of more threatening butterflies, poisonous ones, and the like, through its skill at mimicry. So it survived day after day, summer after summer, until the dawn of its great existence. It became capable of taking the form of any creature which crossed its path. Its fearsome power is sealed within the cocoon, and any who possess it command the self-some abilities. Indeed, the wielder, too, may assume the form of any manner of beast or man they beheld. Yet this mimicry is not limited to mere physical form. No, the wielder may replicate the talent and abilities of the target, as long as such actions fall within their ken, that is. In an instant, they may become masters of the hunt, a twin-blade wielding viper, or savage Broxa with claws and fangs to gut whomever they please. This is power to protect my village from predators in the forest, for though it grants many boons, the forest contains threats equal measures. By donning the skins of most formidable beasts, we kept ourselves safer for generations. After Cocoon, my village very survival is at risk. That's why we have to send a foremost hunter to ensure it's reclaimed. Never failed to capture a quarry, so we thought we made short work of the ordeal. Yet there has been no word from her. I fear this might be a hunt she cannot undertake alone. For the reason I wish to enlist the aid of a familiar who would delay beyond the Great Sea, and one who prowess in close quarters would be complementary expertise in the bow. One of the villagers ran into the thief before he fled and said he intended to use the cocoon's power in Kugane, which I understand is the name of a large settlement located in the far, far east. Please, for the sake of my home, settle for the eastern habitations and assist blah 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 into receiving the cocoon. Leave it to me. Your willingness to aid is most assured. You have my heartfelt thanks. Upon arriving in the Eastern Land, search for a Viera woman carrying the bow and dressed in a similar attire to myself. If you visit a tavern like this one, I dare say you find someone who has seen. The hunter and the hunted. Let's go. Wait, in Kugane? I can't be in Kugane. Oh, technically I can be in Kugane. Hello, Stormblood! I'm back! Did you miss me? Welcome to Home I Serve You. Searching for someone? As a matter of fact, I do distinctly remember seeing the other moment with the description here, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell where she may be now. Okay. A lass from Tyrol, sorry I can't help you. That reminds me though. I had Tyrol was his own variety of spirits called MSQ. I'm meaning to taste myself for an age now, but you've no idea how hard it is to get one's hand on a bottle of it in here. Hey, if you give me gold, I'll give it to you. That is a job in Final Fantasy that, like, people are missing. Like, I feel like that should be a job. Where people just TP from places, like you have a very well-traveled person that goes everywhere, and then they offer their services to somebody. Oh, you want a very rare thing that you can only get from there? I'll go grab it, then TP back, and then give it to you. A Viera woman bearing a bow. Why yes, I do recall such a person. It was hard not to notice her, really, given how she's peering at every little thing. She came from a distant land to the west. No doubt Kugane is the very usual sight for her. With any luck, she might be still where I saw her, in the vicinity of Sekigumi barracks. She's in the barracks. Okay. The hunter and the hunter. Hello there. The city is simply too large for me to cover alone. Perhaps it's time I returned home. Itoka? Yes, I am. I am she, and you are? I see. Sheshpaya always the worry what. I won't deny I appreciate the help though. Ascertaining the whereabouts of this cocoon has been no easy task. I managed to secure a room and board in this lodging after arriving in Kugane and have been using it as a base to track down the thief ever since. I'll tell you all I know. According to the eyewitness from my village, the thief is a middle-aged Huon male. That's all we have to go regardless of his appearance. Yet so long as he possesses the cocoon, he can be anyone and anything. An elderly woman trespassing the street, a child throwing a ball, perhaps even a dog chasing after it. Truth be told, I was nigh at my wit's end trying to find him. As until I discovered a series of unusual squabbles that have been occurring around the city. After investigating these incidents, I found one commonality. The investigator in each case had no recollection of the incident, let alone inciting it. But more eerie accounts began to circulate among the residents. Some folk claimed they've somehow been seen at two places at once. Based on this, I believe the thief has been using Dreamweave Cocoon to transform into innocence and spread discord throughout the city. Stands to reason we can find him by following the trail of chaos he left in his wake, no? And yet, even should we apprehend him, in whatever form he's hidden himself within, there is nothing we can do to stop him from feigning ignorance. Besides the secret remedy, of course, the recipe for an elixir which can forcibly remove the cocoon's enhancement has been passed down my village for emergencies like this. I made sure to prepare a few vials before making the voyage here. Simply throw the solution at the suspect and the cocoon weave of mini-crite will unfold on the spot. That covers everything. Now that we have to see if there's trouble afoot, the thief will undoubtedly not be far from it. Let me know when you're ready. We'll catch him together. Okay, let's go. Wait, set off then? Perfect. Let's see, beginner searching the markets. Calculating number of people gathering in... Okay. There he is. To think that all this way was wrought by mortal hands, remarkable. People ever lived in harmony with nature, but doesn't mean we condemn the ways of those who lived because otherwise. In fact, in the brief time I've been exposed to settlements like this, I've seen that places have their merits too. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? It's up there. Oh, god damn it. Jesus Christ, let me swap already. It was clicking it multiple times. Just let me swap. Look at thieving wholesome. I told you this isn't enough. Sir, it cannot be right. I surely give you a change in full. Now, if I hand over my money, I'll take it by force. Let's keep watching. It isn't obvious. No one gets a work out of a handful of coin unless they're looking for trouble. Then basically think you're doing. Oh, sorry, very, very sorry. Return what you owned immediately. I beg your forgiveness. That's why I said you should wait. Apologies for disturbance. How dreadfully embarrassing. Well, Hunter does not quit, doesn't quit after single error misses the mark. Let's not dwell on what's done, instead focus on the next course of action. See how things fare in Kogane Dori. Okay. I told you, wait. Told you, wait. You decided to not. Is this about the people here? Yeah. No. I love the music here, to be honest. Can't believe how possibly vast it is. My jaw dropped when I first saw it. I could hardly fathom where the horizon ended and where the sea began. Before arriving at Tirajol, I imagined the sea to be a larger, saltier body of water than the lake back home. There we would race from shore to shore. To attempt the same here, I fear, would have fatal results. Yes, it would. Don't fucking just throw it immediately again. Listen to me. I'll cut you down where you stand, you lecherous lummox. Sounded a bit harsh. What is happening? Dispute over a woman? What's going on here? The big bloke yonder allegedly laid his hand on the grizzly fellow woman. Afraid this may come to blows. Calm yourself, man. I have not done what she claims. Either add insult to injury by calling her a liar. You know him. Told you that pig defiled me. Cut him down this instant. There's no truth in the word. Wherever does she spout such rubbish? Can you give me strength? Cut the bloody brute down already. Yes, not less the head shall serve the penance for your crimes. Let my blade prove my innocence. Oh, she's suspicious. It's her, is it? A ninja? Interesting. Was that really necessary? No matter, I was growing wary of this petty farce. Time I moved on to bigger and better things. Oh no, you don't. You missed. Oh no. Oh no, I have to do this in a bit. How odd. My bow is more out of tune than I realized. You can't really be shooting stuff, you know? I might have to withdraw. Sweetheart. Really you or things to calm you safe? I found her lying unconscious nearby alleyway. He could only vaguely recall being attacked from behind before losing consciousness. So the villain knocked her out before assuming her village in a ploy to deceive her husband. I fell for the deception like a complete and utter fool. I don't even know how to begin to make amends. There's no amends to be made. You simply acted as any husband would. Due to your involvement, the matter is resolved without bloodshed. The Seki Segumi, thank you. This is however regrettable, however, the villain managed to escape. I can't read right now. What is wrong with me? A criminal who can change their shape at the wheel is extremely dangerous. Note that they will attempt to alert the populace of this menace and remain vigilant for any suspicious activity in the city. Let's return to my lodgings. I'd like to go where we stand with our elusive quarry. Ba 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 ba, fallen brother. Na, 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 na. As predicted, the thief has been using the cocoon's power of mimicry to incite the conflict around the city. But he hopes to accomplish by doing so, however, it's still unclear. As long as it has its power, his sole means of lacking remains the havoc left in his wake. A trying trail for a hunter, but I'm heartened to have warrior like you besides me as a threat. We catch him together, and when we do, we'll mete? I don't know how to pronounce that. Out the justice he deserves, Vash. We will. 92, cool. Good to see you, Savage. For better or worse, I haven't heard anything about the unusual incident in Kogane since I lost its alteration with the thief. A good reason for that. Do you remember he called it moving on to bigger and better things? If you catch him, we may have to expand his scope of search beyond Kogane. Yet he traveled all the way from Tyrol to this eastern island for a reason, and I can't imagine he's gone too far. Do you know of any other settlements nearby? The Ruby Sea. People live out in those waters, but they're so vast. Where would we even begin? The settlements, obviously. So the Bakufu has an outpost in the Ruby Price? Sounds like the perfect place to start. Let's make our way there and avail ourselves to the soldiers' intel. If anything out of the ordinary has occurred, no doubt they will be aware of it. Shall we? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Where am I? Is that the underwater part? Because that means I have to fucking go up. Oh, I have 4 million. Yes, it is. Please tell me I can fly here. I can. I remember this. I was here before. I did a quest to unlock a dungeon here. That was fun. Wait, I was about to say, like, why are they 83? That should be 83. No, it's 63. I misread. Imagine you're just leveling here, just chilling, having your time in Stormblood, and you see an enemy that is like 2 expansions ahead of you. Like 83, ready to slap your face. Ah, beautiful. Hi, it's me. Ikuruga. Hello there. I don't remember you, but I think you were important. Oh, it's the guy we just saved. That is unexpected. What brings you to the Ruby Price? This spirit's strange, you should ask. Not even a moon ago, the waters of the Ruby Sea were poised to turn a sanguinary shade. Please tell us everything. A Confederate skiff approached the Ruby Prize without authorization, and its occupants began hurling insults after insults in an obvious attempt to provoke us. Not succumb to the provocations, however. After warning the vessel we would fire if they drew any closer, they withdrew without a word. However, should they attempt to provoke us again, we would not display the same level of restraint, and the roar of our cannon shall signal their comrades to rally in full force. The waters will flow red, of that there is no doubt. Tensions run high, not like this has ever occurred. I see, thank you for the information. Might we speak privately? Yeah, it seems like quite a field, right? Based on the testimony just now, I gather there's an agreement in the waters that the Confederates are not to draw near the ruby prize, guarded as it is by the Bakufu sentries. If that's the case, then as the soldier stated, I can only conclude that the vessel Ada was attempting to incite a dispute between the two factors. Which fits the modus operandi of Aquari, wouldn't you say? Perhaps it was he who sailed here under the banner of the Confederates. Whatever the case may be, we have nothing but conjecture. We need solid evidence that we can alert the soldiers here to this threat. I doubt they will heed our warnings otherwise. First, we need to verify if any members of the Confederacy actually approached the ruby prize. Do you know where the base of operations can be found? Yeah, I'm friends with one of them. I'm friends with them, yeah. Sakazuki. Looks like it would be fastest to swim there. Well, you can swim. I'll fly. Not yet. Hello there. What? Absolutely not. Not one of my Confederate brothers and sisters would approach the ruby prize without authorization. This cowardly Bakufu does not have concocted this baseless rumor to get a rise out of us. Soldiers at Ruby Prize said that, didn't they? Pardon my language, but that's a load of shite. You have no interest in Hingan waters. If anything, I've seen their skiffs approaching our territory of late. If you ask me, they're the ones thirsty for blood. I don't know why I decided to turn to do that. There you are, Savage. Listen to what the person has to say. The situation is more grave than we thought. And thankfully you came, not a moment too soon. Captain Rashun has been acting as self-MC. Normally where he goes, Tansui goes, but not today. He showed up earlier by his lonesome and ordered us to gather as many heads as possible to join him in the Isles of Orbeko to attend some pressing business. Normally I'd oblige the captain without a moment's hesitation, but I had a feeling something weren't right, so I asked him what manners of business. We're going to set the ruby prize ablaze, he says. The bloody ruby prize. Tried speaking some sense into him, but we weren't mind to listen. Walked off saying he doesn't need some craven bastards like me. Look, I don't know what's gotten into the captain, but he can't be anything good. Please go to the Isle of Becco and stop him and comrades before it's too late. The Russia acting strange can't be a coincidence. We need to get to the island very quickly. Do you know the way? Got it. We got no moment to waste. Isn't that where the thing is? Why did you stack a bunch of rocks together? Look at this. Really high up into the sky. Normally a structure like that wouldn't hold, because wind would just make it dip. I hear voices that seem to get it up ahead. Those scum think they can encroach on our territory and get away with it. I'll be damned if I let them. Tonight we lay siege to Ruby Siege and Ruby Prize and siege with it. But are you sure? If you do this, we won't be just starting a battle, we'll be starting a war. You've been acting strange, Captain. What's gotten into you? Silence. I didn't ask for your bloody opinion. These lying dogs claimed it was us breaching the agreement. I say we give the bastards what they deserve. You're not welcome here. Be gone if you value your lives. You're a terrible actor. You saw through my disguise once again. Don't tell me you can't. Even a pirate captain among your acquaintances. I do. What are you trying to accomplish? Why incite such conflict wherever you go? Why? Sorry to disappoint you, but contrary to the passage of Unbound's prattling about feelings the world of from the tyranny of governments, I have no grand designs. I wish merely for everyone to show the true faces. Folk love to put airs into sophistication and virtue, push them towards the edge and their masks slip off to reveal the monsters underneath. They go for the neighbor's juggler to save their own skin. You've seen it yourself, it's quite a spectacle. Are you gonna miss this time? Damn it, the winds are too strong. Are you a good hunter? A man of thousand faces, the true menace indeed. We'll return to Onokoro forthwith to alert the captain. Rest assured the Confederacy will be keeping a close watch over the Ruby Sea. Didn't think for a moment he was an imposter, and the lies he spotted about the Buckfoof soldiers were enough to make my blood boil. To think that they would have happened if it hadn't been for here to stop us. Kami bless you. All he wants is to expose to people's so-called true faces. That he would use the cocoon for such a petty cause, unthinkable. Let's return to Kugana for the time being. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Damn it! I can't believe a bastard like that. Forgive me, I find myself disgusted by the villain each time we see him, and just think it's all driven by a small-minded spite. What I could gauge, he didn't fly towards Kugana during his escape. I believe he seeks new settlements to terrorize. But the Confederacy and I are acquainted. I'll see if they can't help me sniff out this roost. No doubt where there's smoke, he'll be there stroking the fire. I suppose I should use this period of time to tend to my bow. Next time, my arrow will fly through. I hope! You've been missing, lady. 4. Okay. I'll be back. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go grab another snack. Because I am a hungry boy. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. I am back. Did you guys miss me? The thing is, I have like about a month to finish the Endwalker story. A week, sorry. Because then next week is going to be the pre-patch in World of Warcraft coming out. I'm going to spend a lot of time doing that. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Von Jontain has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? While it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of your own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for what you Mickey. I appreciate the understanding. Of course, if you happen to know another talented artisan, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. Could be even yourself if you're so inclined. And keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I'm blessed to have this workshop be my first home into the Lodgeal. Come back to us if moblins cut you loose. You always have a job at Machu Makey. I expect you want to leave for Earth and try as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Von Jourdain? We were able to find him. We did, and he's agreed to become Post Sworn. We leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid, we shall meet you alone. We have plenty of reasons to win the contest, but for now I have one more. Von Jourdain's put his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Most people will be fine, probably, with the second and the third promise, like most people who are not bloodthirsty. But if it's my aspect to pursue endeavors to progress to the right of secession. This is for the suburb of land or hand here. I figured. Right then, I have some things to take care in the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even the heroes need rest. We still have a big journey ahead of us. So you know, normally cookies are sweet, right? But every cookie, if you want your cookies to be worth something, your cookies normally also you add a little bit of salt, right? There's a good reason why salt was called the white gold, right? Because it was that fucking sought after, because it makes every meal taste better, even baking. Welcome back, madame. You have Lansguard message. A Lansguard messenger most anxiously awaiting your return. Servage of the third promise entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. Dawn servant summoned you at your palace. You are present yourself at the gates, guards stationed outside the soup perch at your earliest convenience. Oh, one more thing. You're not to mention this visit to Vuklamat. Okay. Does he want to fight? The problem with the second promise is that he doesn't appreciate, like, he appreciates Charlian technology, ingenuity, so on and so forth. Hey, sushi's nearly done? Sweet. It's probably gonna taste delicious. I have to make some sushi myself. I might consider doing that eventually. The problem with the second promise is he appreciates Charlie ingenuity way too much. Like he doesn't appreciate his own people enough. Making a lot of it? Well, I mean, why not, right? You know, one thing that I am considering doing again, but that requires me going to the supermarket, to the butcher, is beef tartare. Why am I thinking about beef tartare? Because I was thinking about the fact that we eat like fish raw, and we also eat beef raw. And in Germany, you eat pork raw. I wouldn't recommend doing that anywhere else but in Germany, though. They're very, very strict with their requirements and everything. All right. Anyway. Ich bin etwas deutsch. Ja, das ist schon in Ordnung. The Dawn servant awaits within. While I was not informed the reason with the islands in terms of attire, I would suggest a full battle gear. Let's go! Dun, dun, dun. Let's go, let's battle. I'm so looking forward to this. Hello. Do we want to battle?
Forgive me these sudden summons.
Sure.
When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Let's go. I was looking forward to it. I'm so happy I get it now. This mug.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Good. Let's go. Give me a good battle.
I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
I am.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
Bring it on.
Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
Let's go. I was looking forward to this until when the moment I saw a Estinian fight. go! Defeat the Dawn Servant.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters. They didn't even blink.
Of course not. Give me a challenge.
I see you know the Viper style.
I do.
Let's see how you handle this.
Let's see. Ah. Hit that.
The spearman did not lie. Very well.
You're going full force? Go!
Resolve and Risen Kingdom. All right.
Bring it. I'm so disappointed our head is sleeping. You better give me a proper fight with both heads later.
Did you think you had my measure?
I hope not.
Take this! Still long enough?
No.
We're far from finished.
I can tell, you have a lot of HP.
No more holding back.
I can take this. Come on. Come on.
You fight well indeed.
I'm fine here. Oh, I stepped in that. Here. Not done. Come here.
truly made of.
Nope. Get out.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
That was a battle. I'm happy that we have strong people here.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Stelian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Hope so. That was fun. I'm still disappointed that one of his heads are sleeping. I would want to fight both of them at the same time. The sad music is playing though.
A confession. I said I'd crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler.
What do you want to know?
But a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
Mati.
Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
I don't think she's ready to rule yet, but she will on the way.
Well, I did ask you to speak your mind, but agreed, she's not ready for the throne.
Oh fuck, I skipped.
Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
She's become significantly better in that regard.
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
I agree.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
I agree. That is absolutely correct.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Fair.
pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
True.
I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
Boy, do I have. I can go into a whole completely... I've been even to a different world.
Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
You're a good father, good old Jar Jar. And a good ruler. You're rare. You're a rare breed.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Yep.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
We both beat the shit out of each other, though.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
I want to fight him again. This time with the second head awake.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
You mean the first promise and... yeah, the other one. Yep, I agree. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know only 3 people who didn't need it to be carried away in their bouts. Zoral Jal, your lance-feeding Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Pata want anything else of you? A small favor, nothing more. Well, if that's all there was. I'm so happy we got to fight him. Like, you have no idea with the fucking huge smile on my face. I thought of us actually want to meet with the Foden's cabin. Come and join us after a moment to recover, huh? Nah, I don't need to recover. Alright, let's go down. I mean, to be fair, Book Lamat seems to be the best one, but she has her issues, right? Ah, there he is. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You all set to go? After I was prepared to travel and search for work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisan took rather a long time, however. Again, I appreciate you for making this commitment. Shall we depart for Eltonshire then? A word before you go. Vukevu, what are you doing here? I spent the discorrecting manner here perpetrating the great offense of delaying the third promised departure. Please take up your exit. Okay. Must be the man's speech so gruesome. Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let them bother me. This guy's such a... What was that all about? I come to the city to purchase supplies when I spot the entourage ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. There's a final step in the rite of succession. If you know anything on the subject, I'd love to hear it. Allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for thousands of years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portrays that one might expect a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest a more unassuming and owes its name to the fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search for the Golden City do not return. And how do the legends keep bearing? The lessons to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with utmost care. Is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Vukevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition ends in tragedy, how did this Dawn servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated from the Yughul. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fontaine safely to the Moblin's care. Yep. So it's good to see that the main guy has the same opinion than me. Basically, the second and the third promise are the most promising. Lol, funny, but you know what I mean.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Zoralja, you will understand how foolish you look in time.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
It's a good question. Oh, hello there.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are.
He's gonna be knocked out of the fight, isn't he?
Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move?
What's happening?
Then allow me!
Didn't even strike you with the blade.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please.
He might be a trial later. I'll be looking forward to that.
Your part in this is far from over.
Now the question is, how is he gonna get the keystone? Or is he gonna have to drop out now? Hello. We're back and we bought a willing pots one. This is from Jutang, a talented goldsmith who once worked in Eshemin aesthetics in Ulda. Wonderful, impressive. You're first to return, third promise. With an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Halp's hand will show you to the workshop. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Forging. I'm sure to not disappoint you. We have reacted the requirement for the feats of pots. Urokro presents the keystone with jolliation and well-being. Cool. That makes 3 out of 7. More pots one candidates? Come. Tell Redikorok your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. You're doing well. I expect nothing less from Jural's esteemed siblings. The cleverness is particularly most admirable, second promise. We must have you apply your sharing knowledge you so cherish and arm Tyrol with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant Chief Advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest in me. I wish only to improve our nations through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tudiol is known for its advanced technology. Was that the Guardian Empire was deterred from invading Trallion? That may be true, but how long will it take for Tyre to possess this advanced state? How many years? The collective commitment to education and hard work should take so very. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Sharlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking for a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mountain costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until they have grown tired of loss. That doesn't work like that, dude. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What is the purpose of a mockery of peace? I got reminded of days long ago. In time before Tyranniol, there were no pot pacts for the pots won. It was normal to grab, snatch artisan and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day good old Jaja arrived, the families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies were not a warm, vague people. We feared death has come for us, but cool old Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease, we're not here to trade words, not blows. The goldsmith craft in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance that the quality of material used, the mastery and the technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. The goblet shaped by bound hand and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that to now the works of joyful artisan. She pours very soul into her creations and they shine like a newly risen sun. We're not seeing this to be true. And so began the custom of good living. Happy pots worn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. I just said happy. Makes mobbies happy. Good old Jaja's words were wise. Joel's smiles did indeed bring fine crafts and much jiggle shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever thing changed Mobby's way of life. First promised tires of your talk of olden days, you would rather look for the future than the next feed. He is smarter than he lets on. We should be getting on as well. But Bokal Jaja never did come back, did he? A moment that promise. We're playing hand helping with Kahe. He brings tales of Golden City. Really, I'd love to hear it. The towers, the street, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you imagine. The young, the old, everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. City of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. I think fashion in gold, huh? And just to imagine living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakoro. Where did you hear that peculiar tale? A long time, you cool friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha. Jesus Christ, I can't pronounce jack shit today. The giants again. Seems everything's pointing us that way. The feat and everything leading up to this has taught me much about the Moblins' way of life. I'll be sad to leave it up and try and your joy smiles behind. She is slowly becoming... What she lacks currently is strength. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed, the golden mysteries notwithstanding, the village featured prominently in the saga and not being ignored. Highland should be easy enough to reach from here. If you leave Earthshire from the west, and there is a road that leads up to the mountain. Let's go there first. Good. I just barely hit 93 right now. Just like barely. Northwest, huh? It's behind this fucking mountain, goddammit. Oh, it's called a string operation because... Okay, I see it. I see. How much more north? Please don't tell me it's up there. Yep. It's up there. I can't get to there right now. Okay, whatever. I'll get this later. Let's consider that. I'm gonna do the role quest for Viper. So for melee range, melee DPS, and then the MSQ. I should focus on that. Learning how to fly, I can get that later. There we go, to the Giants. Looks like the trail's coming to go steep from here on out. I hope everyone's ready for some climbing. That promise. I'm glad to call you. Draco asked me to bring you back to the village. Says there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than the keystone? It's an item of great importance, as I was told. It shouldn't take too long if you would please follow me. What it's all about? Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. It smells fishy. I'm gonna come with her. Are we going to attack her? Doesn't take quite a while. I'm just waiting, I suppose. In the shape of peace, huh? Perhaps the complication. At this point, I just want to go with her. Like, immediately I was like, that... something's off. This guy isn't ridiculous. Did she get locked on the way back to us? But how? There's only one road. Wouldn't underestimate Vuklamat's sense of direction or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Elthamshire. Yep. I knew there was something fishy. I was like, can I go with her? I would like to go with her. If I went with her, I think we would have been fine. I mean, it is 93. It's about time we get a trial, so... Look at that dragon. Leaf dragon. Back again so soon. I'm looking for Vuklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Okay, no, did not. Neither has it seen the third promise since you last were here. And who was the man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left. You'd left already. Where's Lamaiti? She's not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? There's not to worry about their sisters, understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thy energies are better spent locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I wished a fellow claimant to lose their contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Silver Ash and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate the communication between our groups. The rest of us will split up. Report in if should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. Is the trial gonna be Boro Jaja? Returning at the beginning of Lamat. If Lamat returned to Earth and tried from the west, she should have passed through here. Except Redik Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible Lamat never came back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance. All good pot packs must come to an end. That's a good name. Probably about an artisan that is getting old. Third promise, Moby has been standing here at the post with diligent watching. She doesn't see no claimants pass this way. What of a Ton Vata with bright colored hair? Knows something of this one. He has tongue flaps about pillow peddler with many flies who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. Was helpful. Sister's clearly not here, though I wish it was, otherwise we must consider the possibility that the messenger and the brigand described the sentry are one and the same. The lucky man is in real danger. Come, let us reach the many flies. I'd like a word with the peddler should they still be around. Vuklamat, I knew I should have come with her. I knew I should have come with her. Okay, this is taking too long to travel. Normally we're just TPing. Fuck this noise. I have like 4 million. I have 4 million fucking berries. A kilo should be fine. Hello, Pillow. Hello, little guy. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were a victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I'd recognize you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. There's a scoundrel Vavkesa who ambushed me. You know the name of the attacker? No mistake in that hair. All my peddler friends have stories about the notorious bandit leader and his predations. Vakeza and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pal. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they have had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamergine. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. Expect he soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first, deliver his well-deserved payment and lesson. Payment... whatever. What do you say about to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-go merchant to the Varkezal. Then he will come sniffing about. We'll try to catch the rat by its tail. Excellent plan. I have just the right garments for your disguise, and especially discounted price, of course. I brush with the bandits out and temper to your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. I mean, he would be a bad merchant if he stopped being a merchant. Because somebody looks good. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone and such. Fox is as coin hungry as they say. He will recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. Let him strike. We let him strike, then we spring our trap. It's time to play our parts. Da 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 da. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you once you have performed the appropriate display. Where gemstone found here, I envy the property must have made for such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Good start, but make certain that aware of me. Let's continue. Well, it looks animatable conversation. The stage is yours. Happy. I misspelled. Happy. I did not misspell. Let's go. I can spell. Let's sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. That explains your giant jaw smiles. Mobby happy for your happiness. Mobby's also jealous of merchant and all the jiggly shines he must have made. Should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. I mean, the guy's gonna see a viper. Is he really gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna try my best against the viper. Passing peddler had a very gemstone sold for your collection. That's a last talk of luck. I wagered the merchant was just pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, huh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pal of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me as ever as it found you. Jesus Christ, I cannot speak anymore. Please, somebody save me from my misery. Armor was very cumbersome. To prove it, when a single persevere should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Having such a fat purse and no sellsword is a tempting fate, so I shall make each Shire my last stop and then return forthwith to the Yodel. Such an idiot. See, the rat has come for a nibble. Trying to snap the trap and snap his head off after we know where your sister is. Quite path to perfection, survived. A woman of many talents, just as Tancred and Urianger described. Let us lure Vax Veza out and let the trap. Let's go! Let us execute find search of the plan. I would set towards Earthshire alone and unarmed, the better to stop the act of defenseless merchant. Assuming Vax Seva is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before custarding me. But relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring their life to trap our bandit. Just remember we need them alive. Thank God he's a bit stupid, but then again, bandits are stupid, otherwise they would stay inside the houses and become like bandits. If you become a bandit outside of the house, then you know, like, what you're in for. Because, like, if you want to make a lot of money, the cities are the best place to do that. There's merchants, there's stuff like that. You can take it over there. You have to be much smarter, though, to survive. Had business been good for you, Master Merchant? How about I share some of your profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Hello there. Let's dance with a viper, shall we? The gemstone collector. Oh, I see what it is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Man, kill that Vindrel. Slippery vermin. We have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you should be so kind, Savash, pray leave them capable of speech. Easy. So my first thing is I'm going to reawaken in their face. Hi. Oh, come on. I'm disappointed in you guys. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? Take your royal Aeza's trophy as soon as I'll get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat polka shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Don't play games with me. Where's Vuklamat? I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We're hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We aren't told that either. Only Vaxwell know. He's the one who took the job. It seems we need their leader after all. Once we arrange for the Lion's Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll talk to Tankard and his tracking skills. But perhaps he could pursue Vaxwell in the meantime. Ben was running to the eastern direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. They said it multiple times, I still... Dun, dun, dun. Ah, there he is. You have horrible stamina. Like horrible, horrible stamina. From distance. Okay, this again. Unfair if you follow too closely. Yeah, I know. Can't believe I didn't see it. Knew that woman looked familiar. Job's more trouble than it's worth. Thank God they changed this whole thing. It's gonna turn around. This Viera is slightly ahead of me. It was meant to be easy. Well, you know, nothing in life is worth is nothing in life worth doing is easy. It's a tree, you idiot. It's nice that they're going forward because that means I can shadow their movements and know exactly where I need to go. But it's good to know that all Final Fantasy player have the same instinct after this kind of quest. Just to go for every single goddamn corner. Be safe enough now. Oh, bingo. Duty complete. There they are, huh? Alright. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourselves. We had our own trouble finding suitable hideaways. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hunting for coin and after gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and they could tell the woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil of the flesh. I'll spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Kenna told me the news. You found the abducted and what of the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hobbigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Voxa and stay on Marco Jarl's tail. Don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain where she is. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Yep. Can't run anywhere. Turns around, I'm screwed, so. I need to hide. Like, I always go from one hiding to the other. I've been burned before by the Endwalker thing. He doesn't even care. He doesn't think he's being followed? Or are you doing this on purpose to lure me out? Oh, there he is. I'm hearing things. Better hurry if I don't want to get a beating. Always stay close to stuff. One last precaution just in case. Let's see. We're stuck here now then.
Better late than never. That Marmulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
No, he's somebody else here.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
I think I know who the abductor is already.
That will complicate matters.
Not really. Yep. You know who it is, don't worry.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
You're growing.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
He's learning. He's becoming a better person.
That Hobbigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Yep.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Good. Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
No. But it gets you out of your system, doesn't it? No worries, I don't take it bad for you.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
That is indeed how families should be.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
That's rough.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this...
Oops. God damn it.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
Good. You
While
shouldn't.
we wait word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
No. He cut the ties.
Why release the Paniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
I'm looking forward to putting that motherfucker in his place. I have a feeling that's the next trial.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Let us go, let us kill him. I've been meaning to put rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress, but I do not take that as a mean of giving up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Good, you understand. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone in the present situation. This, at the very least, we believe this whole bingo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing the boat even as we speak, then we should be like to join him with all hassle. Unfortunately, our courier had the foresight to release your puniti from its harness, even without a means to give pursuit. Earnsville, an expert in wildlife. What are the chances of recapturing the beast? Very unlikely, probably. The right mix of feed, it can be done. Should be extra hand to help with scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Sabash? Sure, sure. I'm gonna open the door here real quick because my room is becoming a sauna slowly. Like my body's sick. Open the door wildly for the cold wind to come in and bless me. Oh, meanwhile, the rest should work on getting the harnesses repaired. Here's what had been damaged when the punity was let loose. All the paddlers here in the camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for the necessary metalwork, Eltonshire artisans are but a short walk away. Let us divide the task and have it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punity downriver, so a girl will have fled the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the weapon. The waters upriver. I can't speak. Jesus Christ! Somebody please help me. Sleepy. What up? Right, let's go. Assuming our punity has come this way, should be hiding in the depths of the marsh. Garka, we need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punity eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones have often fed vegetable scraps. Doing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh natural scent. Lika was crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of your punity inciting feast. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure now I should be able to get everything I need. But then I would have to do the quests here as well, and I'm not really interested in doing these quests. I like to do these quests after the MSQ is done. So I might do that then. There we go. Southeast, so over here. Oops. There we go. Is that a bit too shallow water considering the type of animal we're talking about? Those water limits seem a little bit too shallow. But in any case... Damn it! I did it too fast. You have to wait for a bit after you use it. There we go. Otherwise you basically cancel it. I'm on an axolotl. There was a lot of people that were very upset that the axolotl was the mount for P8, P12S. I was set. I just finished laying out the rest of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Okay. A lot of people were very upset that the axolotl was the mount because they were like, it's a cute mount. Hardcore raiders should get the cool looking mounts, not the cute mounts. I don't give a shit. It's a funny mount. Here she is. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, Ranger? Come with me. Yes, that's a good girl. Oh, she can float. Of course she can float. You'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and I'll lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have the penalty for that. Okay. I am so ready to stab both of these heads with my blades. Two of them, each for one of their heads. Did I get something new, by the way? Now that's the question I want to know. I don't get anything in the hotbar, but there's new stuff that I get. Hang on. Oh, the borders is at 96. Okay. I don't know what becomes out of borders. What becomes out of borders? Awaken changes out of borders. Oh, okay. So this is then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna be it. Okay. That's easy enough. Oh god, this is such a fucking cool mount. Everyone has put the penalty in the hand then. Good, I expect not for that from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we needed. The Leviers twins are over there now, having the pots one make the repairs. Thought it shouldn't take too long. We're ready to embark on the rescue mission as soon as we hear from Dawntrail. Sibling rescue! Dawntrail must know something by now. Found her? Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Tancred followed the hobgoblins boat to the destination and confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Buckle, Jar Jar, and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is the rich leaves tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap into Punity and make our way down to thing. So fucking... I want to fight the leader of this nation with both of his heads awake.
Thangred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I hope she's unharmed. Otherwise, I'll make sure that their mother and father doesn't recognize a Bokal Jar Jar.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
What a dick.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
You're first in line deserving of my blade.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Not surprising.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Who are you talking, coward?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Bring.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
You're such a despicable human being.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Nope. Let her go now, right now.
They can do nothing while we have.
And there we go. Ow. That must have hurt.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
That must have hurt you so much.
Thanks to you.
You're gonna run away like a little coward? Coward?
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Come on.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Are we gonna let him go?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
He got the keystone now. Stolen.
Do we give chase?
No reason.
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Fucking coward. You took the fucking ball for your sister. Of course that's going to hurt. Let's see you unharmed, Lamachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue corner. Juana. All of you too. Buckle Joe must be desperate indeed to such aggressive tactics. You shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated me and it cost me a keystone. Wanted Jane upended his life so he could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed my cause, and I let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I'll meet that brute, I'll knock him straight in his skelly behind and take back my keystone. Speak of vengeance, didn't Baku do some useless Buneva Sosofant he caught sight of? When he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarel Jah, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother, and the only Boneva I know participating in the Rite of Ascension. Sarel Jah is somehow involved in this. I'll never forgive him for putting a sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called a brother. He can get quite angry. He's very protective of his family, which is a good trait to have. Graduates should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who took the temerity to abduct Lamatshi. I request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agreed that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. I wonder if we push these people towards the lab with a banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. You're becoming a leader. A proper leader. Just something to think about. For now, however, the rites continue. I thank you all for your help. Goodbye, everyone. Now we're ready to go. Should be moving as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Buklamat? The better I am. Zoral Jah gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. I wonder if Zoral Jah is going to be very disappointed when his daddy tells him he does not deserve the throne. Really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate your coming to save me. Alright, let's continue. The roar beckons, friend. Let's head away to Yoghul. Back the path to the mountain begins. You remember the spot where you tricked into walking with... Okay. Just going to ruin my face like that, huh? I wonder if he keeps raising my hackles on purpose, though. No, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Anyway, we can't be standing around here all day. We have lost a lot of time to make up for it. You are slowly becoming a very good leader. I see what they're doing this expansion. They're showing us what it takes to be a leader. A good leader. The thing that Buklamat is missing right now is strength. As soon as he has strength, she gets stronger. She's a clear winner. Yeah, okay. So I was looking like, how warm is it outside? 22. Okay, cool. So the summer finally picked up and decided to be here now suddenly. Alright, cool. Love it. Couldn't leave without letting Regirok know what happened, so I stopped and Elfish had to say a few words before moving on. And now Erdovel's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? Thanks so much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want that smug cleaner. Oh, I want to give that smug cleaner a piece of his mind. I'm worried Vuklamat would agonize over the loss of a keystone, but it seems they had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. I don't care where I'm going. look where we are. I'm sure you noticed the air grows thin in this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we will be at Wallard's Echo. I haven't gotten a lot of HP recently. That's because basically none of the gear that I've gotten is any worth. Oh. Oh, I forgot to... That's why. Okay. I was a little bit weaker than I should have been. Hello, it's me. Well, I think we're getting used to the air up here. So this is the place of Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yukon. That must be them. I don't think I've ever seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Tyrol. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountains' fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in the pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tundra Vidral Valley Manda, and maintain its prison within the temple. Ah yes, Vuglama told us about the Tural Vidral. Creatures that live far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. I found one. Indeed, even among these anomalies, Valley Maga is unrivaled strength. It's endured for centuries, being catastrophe each time it emerges from its layers. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulol Jaja who managed to imprison the beast and has laid dormant in the temple ever since. It's said that the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when the valley was lured inside by Gulol Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Vidral. Wonder what it's like to fight it. Wallard's Echo was where both Lay of Proof and Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be fighting two feats this time? It's a question we can ask the electors once we find him. Or maybe we should just flush out Bokol Jaja so I can beat my keystone out of him. And that finding the Dawn Servant's elector should be our priority. As much as I want to beat him up. Suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest a pay visit to Gareth the Gracious, or so the temple is called. Moblins told that the high luminary Gulful lore is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. I should go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. Please don't TP me over there. I have to get this. Okay, good. Okay, I'll be right back. back. Ah. Dude, I'm fucking addicted to these white Oreo chocolates. Why are there so many people here? Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I'm Buklamat, third promise of Tulerigiol, and seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gurfuldo? The High Luminary has come to admitting to your claimants. You may enter. As you expected. In we go then. What is that? Aye, Valigarmanda. Ooh, look at that beastie. Welcome. High Luminary Gurfolo? Gulfulur? He's not here present. I'm Luminary Zurmurfur. Zurmurfur. Is this Sky Ruin? Valigarmanda? It is. The Turovidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmaga's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended on Urkopacha 8 decades ago, that makes more sense, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulol Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. The titanic battle with Valigarmaja raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As they fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulol Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of his own ice magics, causing the unwitting Turovidral to encase itself in frozen ether. That's mad. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. What happened if the ice ever melts? Same question looms large in our heads, for the magic sustaining this prison grows weaker with each passing year. Valigarmaga commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storms was the result of those energies slipping free. Raging Tempest from Valigarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are welcome to attempt the feat of proof, yes? High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instruction for all inspiring claimants. You are to scour the forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gulfulur. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You already spoken with my brothers, I take. I have. The expedition are on the way. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we need directions to search first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Look at how pretty this is. God's Valigamaga is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him. It's incredible he hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It should be up to us to save the day. Really should. Right, Alfina. As we've been just informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the high luminary Gurful lore somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats were any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yukul from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gurful lore whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us precise location, there may be clues hidden in their words. Such is my theory, anyway. Let's see what we can discover. The High Luminary? No, I haven't seen him today. Let me ask you a question. Sabral came here to the temple earlier. Was it really the third promise? Seems rather unimposing. How is he meant to see the mighty Gulol Jaja? You don't need that. No, maybe for some people. Some people only understand pain. To be fair, pain is universally spoken. Asking the High Luminary, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have an opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with great reverence in the art tradition. These clips were carved, for one. He affords them as much value as any treasures he possesses. The records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If it cares about our waste, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It's one of our grave sites. Good. A too large Yol? No, your father away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He's a ward of the Sky Ruin, but he is also keeper of the Sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Okay. Time to put that music back on. Give me that song. Actually, I want the different one. Where's everybody else? Dude. That cat on my finger is actually really annoying me. It's in a really annoying spot. First things first, was I able to coax out the definite location of the High Luminary? No, but that was to be expected also. As expected. What then of clues and other hits that might point us to the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gurful Lore is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yukul Sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. What would be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit the place for yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gurful lure there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yukul. The gravesite is somewhere northwest from here, so leave that to the side. We can lead from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Let's go, everyone. Okay, enough EDM. Let's go for a different type of EDM. The others have gone ahead to prove, following the trail west. There are shards of drops everywhere, so that's all moving at its own pace. Some of us are not built for groggy terrain. Though I thought I'd get my bearing up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up with Aaronville? He should be able to point you to the right direction. Look at this guy. Look at the small Pictomancer going head to head against this guy. You got it, I'm sure. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by the rampage, as I'm told by the saga. Skyfire fire is described as eternal, the flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literal embellishment. But I lost sight of Vuklamat. Proof is northwest along the road, so hopefully he's still heading that way. Yeah, let's go with this one. I'm getting to level 100, slowly but surely. Vuklamat wins again. Looks like everyone's here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gulfolo? No, I'm not. I'm High Luminary did, however, task me with providing lessons on the sepulchres of those who come in search for him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When the body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter the ashes across its peaks. Okay. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build sepulture before age or mishap claim us, that we might edge ourselves into the living chronicles of all eternity. The grave belongs to good friends. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives with me even now. There stands my own sepulture. As long as it exists, so will I. I will endure the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs. The same manner as my friend does mine. It always does for your people the concept of existence and death. Continue along this path to the illegible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your question. That's what we'll do. The tradition are fascinating, I would like to know more. Thank you for allowing me to share them. For in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. This is the idea of you die twice, right? You die once your you die once like you actually die, and the second death is when nobody when the last person speaks your name. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Don't try it. Dun, dun. Right, let's go. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here. Yes, High Luminary commanded about your arrival. As for the chronicles of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass our teachings, their morals, from generation to generation. This reminds me of in Shadowbringers. These are really magnificent, and together they tell a tale of your people's history. The events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This memorial depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for Yoko. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other people, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of the yoke to rule under their dominion. Then, when all before us had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expansion of Yak Tudor, unable to cross this strait by ship. Our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, and labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgos, the boundless, we still make use of that bridge in the city for travel. Can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete the work of that scale. But I never heard of any Yule living in Zakterol. What happened to the ones who went north? Look up on the next memorial and behold the answer. The scene suggested that many giants perished at once. What man of enemy could have repelled the invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yak-Sural those 1,000 years ago, the soldiers were felled by disease. Ah, some terrible illness. No violent plague or nearly recent blight. The local Tonavatva and Shentona. This was a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of seasons. It manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly for our people. Out of every 10 Yokun who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offsprings. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherent resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deadly ill to diseases the local might shrug off. These events might also give rise to the practice of cremations rather than burial of mortal remains. Cremation, not cremation. Final mirror depicts a return of our grieving brethren to Ukopacha. The reason they first left, why they fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace in our homeland. So the taking began in the ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared the invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster of Yak-Turol and the withdrawal in the mountains did they come to understand. The peace they envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was there, in a place which birthed us, here, in the stones upon which recorded our days. here in the tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. And you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. Always glad to hear more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. I believe you're ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him on the summit of the war called Zomor. I had a feeling I'd be scaling that big old mountain. The feat worthy of the name. All the trails south from here to begin your ascent, but we were beyond the entryway. The mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Well, keep that in mind. Thank you for your warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we are going. To the top of Walkors or more. Okay, I need a different mount now. Oh, there's a mount I love. Where is it? Wait, that's new? I wanna hear the music. Oh! It's okay, cool. I'll take it. I just realized it's Bismarck. Took me a while. Well, how long have we been standing there? We're just talking the scenery, that's all. Come on now, we don't want to fall too behind Alfino and the others. Look at these scratches. Ever burning fire, huh? To be fair, I'm all in for this music. The Bismarck music is amazing. I remember how the Chronosaka said this, saying more they fought, the more further away they moved from the idea of peace. It occurs to me that Zora Zal is attempting defeat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I only hope we made him reconsider his own stake on educating people through war. Probably not. He's a stubborn piece of shit. He seems like the kind of person who would not listen. Let's go up.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Apparently. Don't expect here to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, Stunt One, did those short legs bring you all the way from to Liolo?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That is correct.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Golul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
Okay.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Okay.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory
A lot of people
of our people,
with inflated egos over here, huh?
and our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you?
What's that?
Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
Come on. Draw something good.
Why do you help us?
Why not?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
Proclamat you becoming a great leader.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
We will be, no worries.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
That is a huge-ass mountain. It's probably a dungeon though, right?
Then we climb. Grifurlor is waiting.
Yeah, that reminds me. There was a dungeon in Endwalker before the trial, the first trial. Dude, the first trial was such a fucking mindfuck in Endwalker. You never expect the first trial to be what it is. Which is like, really? Really? Now? We're doing this now? I'm level fucking 83. Quest accepted. Vokor Zomor is now accessible. It's probably gonna be my last dungeon. Maybe after that there's a trial. I didn't want to do small talk, sorry. Vuklamat, you're adorable, but... You're gonna heal as red mage, I say? That's interesting. How does that work? Look where we are. That is a beautiful place. Vokor Zomor. Look at this pretties. Look at this weird looking thing. Been climbing for ages. Do this, then do this. We awaken. Yeah, this makes this button so much better to press. Did it wrong. In the back for more damage. In the side for more damage. You're ready. There we go. We awaken ready. Now we reawaken. First generation, second generation, fourth generation. Uroboros, but I don't have Uroboros right now. There we go. I need to do this. Nope. Well, you know, at this point I might as well continue this combo. Let's keep it. But reawaken. I wonder if I can do 2 reawakens. I can do reawaken to reawaken to reawaken. Listen, this is going to hurt. First reawaken. Second reawaken. I know why I was so often I fall asleep, I guess, but hey, here we are. And this. On the side. Oh, please tell me I can do it again. I might. First nuclear. Reawaken. I should have saved this reawaken maybe for the boss. There you go. I'm gonna save it. I'm going to save it for the boss. There's the boss. Look at this motherfucker. Look at him. He's ready to roar. What is that? Good question, Odyssey. When there's no spirit. Maybe. Right. Let's get the stacking going first. Let's reawaken. Third generation, second generation, third generation, fourth generation. Again. I should have maybe done another one. Activate this. Activate this. I'm gonna do the same thing again. If he didn't freeze his own minions, this would be a significantly easier task, harder task.
Try this.
Get this and this. That a lot to remember. Okay, that worked out in my favor. Reawaken. There we go. That was fun. Goodbye. This is a cap, right? So let's see. I could just click this here. Let's see. Nope, they're my level. Okay. Don't need to get them. Good to know. Right, first generation, second generation, I thought they were two. You know the view by now. Now we do this. Let me do this. And we hit it from the back. Well, I'm looking forward. I have another awaken. I have another awakening to awaken. Let's do this. Do this first to reactivate everything. But now that the buffs have been activated. Oops. Fucked up. Come on, we can do this. There we go. Oh. Cool. So Zhao. Got up. Seems I've been playing too much with my prey. Ah, that was unintended. We'll find another path. Think of it as a test of your resourcefulness. Yeah, we have caught up. You have been very slow, actually, now I think about it. Hey, you come back here. Honestly, I don't think we can beat this guy just yet. Well, I could, probably. Oh, it feels so good having 2 follow-ups for that attack. We awaken. Stabby stab. And 1 and 2. Got that. Come on. We awaken again. Kind of interesting that you use these, but you don't get gauge from that, right? So I actually wonder if we should just pull it for the moment when we use our cooldowns. Rock falling, shatter the crystal. Morgar's rise. Oh, well, there we go. Enemy. Yeah, those are the bits that attack the giants. Where's the last one then? Doing the damage. No reason to stop now, boys. bad. There we go. Look at this guy using multiple spells. I'm proud of you. There we go. What? Just because I'm not looking at you doesn't mean I can't hit you. It did look a little bit weird though, didn't it? Oh. Time for damage.
On your feet.
I'm not done with you. There we go. That was barely a challenge. You're growing stronger. Let's go. Second one. Do this. Into this. Into this.
Hold still.
Reawaken.
I have you now.
Guys, don't make us run for it, it's dead. Let's go. You know, playing Mortal Kombat 1 has really made me appreciate the voice actors. Like, holy moly, what a good voice actor can do for a game, huh? And what a bad voice actor can do for a game. Because Jesus fucking Christ. Megan Fox, if you ever stop thinking about acting and you want to do something else, for the love of God, don't go into voice acting. You don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Try this.
One, two. Is that boss coming up soon? There should be a boss coming up soon, shouldn't there? It's a road. You're so high up. Better watch your step then. I did it wrong. I should have inflicted the debuff on them first. Like so. Fucking nuked one of them. I'm gonna save it because we might have a boss coming up soon. No one needs it for the boss. There we go. This doesn't cost it. I think after this should be the boss. Who is the boss then? There we go. Is everything stacked up? No, I'd say I could stack up the other one. Okay, let's stack the other one. Fully stacked. Right, I need to get rid of one of them real quick. Wow, that does a lot of damage. I just realized, like, what the fudge? Oh, hello. So you are the last opponent here, huh? Dawn's Elector. Gurfolo.
I am Gurfolo, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Mm-hmm. All right. He's huge.
You are worthy to rule.
Let's prove that to you then, shall we?
Chronicles of it. Retell the hunger of roiling waters.
Okay.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
We do this. Then we do this.
I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Come on. I've broken mountains before. Give me that damage up. Oh baby, you're not ready.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury.
What stonework is it this time, old man? Wind.
Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Damn it. That's unfortunate. Ready. 2 at once, huh? I fucked up. That's it. Actually, yep. Let's go.
Now I'll show you.
Let's give them a show.
At least one electoral had a fight in them.
I'll handle the healing.
Die. Now take my fury, little bitch. Which one is it? Fury? Fury of the Storms again? Okay. Breakfall. There we go. We have the strength to rule. He's growing stronger and stronger and stronger. Ooh, enhanced second wind. Cool. 94, yay! Fine, let's leave WT without opening these because I don't need it. I don't need any of it. It's irrelevant for me. Hello, Erenville.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my
I was correct in the name.
chosen
For once.
elector of the Dawn Servant.
Good.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
So they were all these size. Now I'm at the
You
giant.
speak of the
Makes sense.
contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
Indeed.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
Your ancestors had visions of him.
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
Sounds boring,
A
if you ask me.
single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Good.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
I see.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Mm-hmm.
Here and now, I think he means.
Mm-hmm. Wait, before we do this. They get it. Do they? Oh, Diange, what's happening to you?
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Sweet.
3 to go.
Mm-hmm. And one we need to snatch back from a certain motherfucker.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Oh, you are?
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Hmm.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Is he trying to delay us?
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
I would assume so.
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
There's a lot of self-poachers here.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Hmm.
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
God, that voice must have been...
That explains why there are so many.
Mm-hmm.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Mm-hmm.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Piece of shit.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Sepulchre? Okay.
Papa has a grave?
Soldat job will be probably disqualified, I'm assuming.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda. Your fathers included.
Alright.
Gulul Jaja, Master of resolve and reason. Champion of peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, navigator of uncharted oceans.
Kettenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Well, would make sense, wouldn't it?
Kafkiwa, seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Finally somebody speaks their name so I know how to pronounce it.
Master of resolve and reason. Champion of peace. Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
He did more than that, my dude.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason.
So you must carve your own way.
Anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You know the people. Let's help her into it. Don't spoil the solution. Let's help her.
What else defines him? Oh, of course.
Master of Peace.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
I think we have a primal to slay.
What the hell was that?
Yeah.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Yeah. Resettling my stand.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Valigarmanda has broken free. Okay.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
You're really dead into the throne that you're not gonna even help people out. And you wanna be... Your claim to the throne will be null and void. Like, your people, you will fight them, you will fight them, you will fight them until you break first. Trust me, you will see no victory this day. Go Bismarck. Well, Bismarck music is not going to start. Video back. There's so much I want to explain, but the time you arrive to investigate the sudden surge of ether, where the fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone's preoccupied to treat the wounded. Pray, catch your breath. And your help where you can. Yeah. Right, let's go. If you're ready, there are many injured who need your aid. Should you find anyone pass out the monarch, otherwise you shall be tending whoever requires the most urgent healing. Gather here once we've seen these people's hurts. Okay. Da 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 da. It is about time we get a trial. Jorgenvol. Use the treatment to protect everything bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. Couldn't move. Dun, 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 dun. My wounds are nothing serious, but the dryness in my throat, as if all the moisture had left my body. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Everything burns, the touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There's others more dire need of help. Dude, you guys are fighters. I like it. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. I've done all I can now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? That's it, that is well. We left injured as comfortable as we could. Many suffering from burns to great or less degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I healed the giant attacked by a mountain bird, the group leader, Vorpolor, I believe they called him, bade me to depart. It was that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to the worlds I could. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagamaga has broken free. Thus I contacted you with all haste. We're going to need our information on that before we can deal with that situation. Yes, we should speak to the temple guard and see what that becomes a Skyruin's prison. I illuminate against your entry and await you with them.
What happened?
It's gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Doesn't seem like it should have, though.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
It doesn't feel like the ice should have broken. I suspect foul play.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
I know which one. Oh, well, never mind. I'm going to find out personally. You guys have fun listening firsthand while listening to it while I experience it firsthand.
Who enters this hollowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
Mm-hmm.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
Mm-hmm.
What a good little terror.
Mm-hmm.
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
What are you talking about?
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever.
Are you gonna use the...
Clever
the thing that before.
To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Really? You decided you just wanted to... Okay.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Feel like that should disqualify him? I feel like that should disqualify him.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
Good question. Where are your friends and mates, by the way? Did you kill all of them?
For the throne, of course.
Huh?
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarbanda. Live up to your legend.
Okay. Weird.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent.
That guy's so weird. Like, what's your deal, you cowardly sort?
There's no telling when they will arrive.
I'll deal with him.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
The Icon Slayer comes back out.
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
I agree.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valiarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
Chill.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
You're asking the Monster Slayer to slay monster. This is the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Oh, good. Hope so.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades, now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
That is true.
And what will we do?
Good question.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Let's go
If you're
then.
resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
You are a tracker after all.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
They will not need to. Good result. So, Edenville, any idea how we can track Valigarmaga? The tried and true method of comparing sightings to the other side of the patch is most reliable, but it's also most time consuming. The second option, not Aurora was the first, but I feel like we might let us ascertain Skyrune's whereabouts far more quickly. Through the term with our extraordinary nature, Vidar is still a creature of this world. Unlike you and me, it's sustained by corporal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What device is this? What is this? Floating hand. Now it's not the time to be playing with toys. It's not a toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, Gleaners use it to detect ether of living beings. You had it in your pack this whole time? I calibrate to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valimarga, however, it can shift freely between fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Kalimaga to icy prison, Bakul Jaja cast spell which quickened its fire-aspected ether. And residents here were uniformly afflicted with burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Kalimaga unleashed a great fiery blast. Then choice is plain fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its fault. As we were not able to input our core unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So we have a reliable yet slow method gathering information versus potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not propose both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first fallback if the second fails. You travel with me then, Sauvage, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Okay. I have some people to smack. As the can say behind and take eyewitnesses. The more Skyrune sightings we can compare, the more accurate the information will be. No one has any objections, so I'll remain here in the village and tend to your cool. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of the wounds inflicted by a creature like Valigarmaga. Should be close at hand should the condition suddenly worsens. Okay. Right, that sounds like we all have our work to do. Let's go. Let's go. Should be on our way as well. Boviera. So I'm still 93. Which is weird because I guess I did do 2 quests, huh? Fire aspected ether. I spoke so fast I mumbled my way through everything there. My bad. Go. The question is, do I want to continue for now, or do I want to call it? I'll call it in a bit. I kind of want to do the trial first, and then I'll call it. Then I have to take a shower. I feel horrible. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Vola's echo is still infused with the Skywind residual ether, so excluded that from the search area to prevent it from swapping situ. Chat will join you in the shower. Chat, please do not join me in the shower. I would like to have... Yeah, follow the ether Seeker. I would like to not have that happen, please. Ba-da-ba. 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 So is the tracking... Okay. A quite legendary creature we're after. Do you mind leaving me dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if you leave it be. Sure. You're about to get fucking annihilated for no reason. I am so sorry, fire sprite. There's no reason for that. Let's be completely honest. There we go. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try again. Okay, come on. Like, I'm really close to leveling up now. At getting to 100,000 HP. It's kind of weird. Right now we have, like in Final Fantasy, we are hitting the 100,000 HP area, right? And in World of Warcraft, yeah, in the millions. Like in AoE in World of Warcraft, you do like 1,000,000 DPS. Well, that is not the guy we're looking for again. I mean, frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. I'll do it. Would you be so kind? Sure thing. Awakening. There we go. My thanks. I'd ask if you give any trouble considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. I see another one there. Is it gonna point at this ever-burning flames? It's gonna point at the ever-burning flames, isn't it? I mean, granted, it's wrong. Might actually help us, shouldn't it? Another remnant of last rampage. The crater flames registered with the secret corporeal ether. In the words of the Tuliol saga, when Valigamaga rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn Skyrim perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within the unmelting prison of ice. There is no modern fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it's a strange feeling to see a fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed that sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Yep, that's a good idea. Alright, are we done? No, this should go on. I had realized this was a possibility from starting the fought these creatures after all. My apologies. Seems I still have much to learn on this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. But don't worry about it too much. Alright, let's track him. We should be attracted solely to the Polygamaga. Okay, resuming tracking. Like, look at all this gear that I have now for my Pictomancer. When I hit the levels. Huh. Okay, which other minion do I have, by the way? Mount, I mean, sorry. I don't have a lot of mounts. I should probably go and try to farm some more. This is my favorite mount by far still. Oh, there's this one as well. I don't know where I got this one from, but it's funny. God, good. The Seeker was drawn directly to Skyrim's fire. Now we have set the correct parameter for ethereal aspect. Try increasing the threshold for ethereal concentration. That should direct us to the Vindrol itself. Vidrol itself. Da-da-da. Oh, motherfucker. Come on. The music for Bishop is fucking amazing. I mean, to be fair, the music for the raid in Endwalker is also amazing. For the what's it called? My brain forgot. Alliance raid in Endwalker is also amazing. God, so you're in butt fuck nowhere. Oh, I was here before. Dun, 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 dun. I think once we notice Valigamaga is inside the passage, let's head to the other side. Keep that music going, please. There we go. I'm considering doing the raids of Shadowbringer. Just to get the mount with the music, because the music was amazing. What happened?
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Vorkor Lardor.
Vorkor Lardor.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
the hand spinning. Fish spinning.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
Sure.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Vorkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
Okay.
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Okay.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Vorkor Lardor, or you are fools.
Then
If you
join us.
doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Good.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Bitch, behave.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
Good.
I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird.
She did.
Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone.
Yep.
Words of stone.
Yep. She's becoming a truly fearsome woman.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
Good.
misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
You will soon, don't worry. But willingly.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
Mm-hmm.
I ask your name.
Buklamat?
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Good, let us go. We have a beastie to
Even
slay.
people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
I don't believe that anymore nowadays.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Actually, I do believe that. It's just that a lot of people have been fed mistrustful lies and turned them cynics. And that makes it very difficult to discuss with those people.
Survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Mm-hmm.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
I don't think he did
Our
it.
nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
Got a point.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Alright, there we go again. Now I found you a piece of shit.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Mm-hmm. I'm here to help. Vocolador. Not accessible. Yes, I could do it with people. I kind of want to do it with the NPCs. Mainly because it's gonna save me a lot of time. He's also a viper, I just realized. We're both vipers. At least say being a red mage that heals is just weird to me. That is just fucking weird. But look at Volcolador. I figured that. Yeah, it's gathering its energy. Come on, beastie. Get down there. You lived long enough. It's time for the vipers to put you down. You're huge. Alright. Come on, show me what you can do so far. Go. You do need to pay more attention, Alyssa. What is this now? It just changed the weather, holy shit. Oh, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. There we go. We go back. There we go. Go. Sky Ruin, huh? Alright. Show me why they gave you this name. Damn it, I've missed the wrong one. Alex, get up here. I fucked up. Time for the thing. Back to normal. That's tank. Oops, I fucked up. Alright. Dude, I keep misclicking. It's incredible.
Just as I planned.
Time for awakening. The Sky Rune is it ice? Okay. Come on, you can do this. Everything together, huh? You. Oh. Remember.
Out of my way.
Boss. Simple thing here. Not done with you. I really like that we don't use the crystal, finally.
I have you now.
Come on.
Innovation is the key to victory.
And more sky. Oh. Come on, let's go. Oh, I forgot. Enough! Die! No! I fucked up. I should have used it ages ago. I was too busy keeping my rotation and keep going, you know? Finally! And poof it went. We won. You fought well, Leonard. Without hesitation. I expected more. It wasn't a deal indeed. Here's Caesar Jar in action. What did you say? Sorry, I forgot. No? Still had one getting up. I had still one freebie that I didn't take because I didn't need it.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
No. He was, like...
The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference.
Are you sure?
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Oh. You have a ways to go.
You're right about that. I need to improve if I want to surpass the old man.
Mm-hmm. You'll be a better ruler than all of them right now.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Oh, so that's what your ambitions are for.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
So that's why you're so keen on war.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Hmm. That's horrible. Nobody would want that. Proud expression bespeak of a successful home, not unsurpassed at least. Zoraljar came back earlier, but he left almost immediately with Seraljar in tow. Seemed this declined to share any victory celebrations. It's nothing unusual for Zoraljar. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. So I can't believe he did something just evil just to slow it down. If you hadn't slain Valigamanga, not only Urkopacha at risk, we would have been death across the entire continent. I'm more than certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. I agree. And that is where I leave it here today, because I feel like this is a great time for us to stop here. In any case, thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna get you guys over to Amu-chan, who is currently also streaming Final Fantasy Online. She just started though, so you guys will have some. Oh no, she didn't just start. She's been now up for it for 3 hours. Anyway, in any case, thank you everybody so much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV. Bye bye. Have a good one, everyone. Hope you see it then. And go.